I trying to think, should I or should I not? And I was, you know, looking at some other stuff and trying to think um maybe if I set up some stuff, maybe even uh try out some new new things that I would maybe get some stuff going, but I didn't because I actually personally didn't know what to play today. So I was like, what am I gonna try? But I forgot that I'd also had some stuff on other games that I needed to finish as soon as possible. I was gonna try to put them together and see if they would um, work. Um, Nah, it is what it is sometimes. Sometimes it is. Sometimes you figure out what you want to do when you. It's a. I think it's like a mood thing. You play certain specifics. I kind of like Honkai Star Rail. So I do like World of Warcraft. I'm going to be doing the next expansion when it comes out. I'm going to also be doing. See, I've got. Withering Waves is actually doing 3.0, which is coming out either today or tomorrow or something there. Day tomorrow, day after tomorrow, something like that. They've got a uh, their supposed countdown stream going for that one, which is supposed to be going to introduce some new stuff that I don't know. Um, I think some of the things that they did to increase the speed because a lot of the boards and the places that you have to go were extremely huge. So I guess they'll be introducing mounts to Withering Waves, which that's not a bad. I guess it's not a bad thing. Like when you overall look at it and think about it, um, they needed mounts, but then they're also updating the board to, I'd say, a modern-ish kind of thing. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but that's within ways. Might even take a look at that when I get a chance since we're doing all this year-end content stuff. So, but today we're doing okay, sorry, because I had some stuff in it I needed to do. So that's a thought process I said I'd run. If I can get it up and running. Sometimes it says, yeah. Let me see here. Did I do it right? Hang on. See if it even. I guess not, because it's not. Um, Let me see. They may be updating. Give me a minute. I was planning to get this up and running, but it's looking at me going, I don't know. Huh? What was that? Let's see about my lab now. No, hang on. There it goes. I don't know why it delays like that. I think this is I think I have two of them starting at the same time. One of them, I hope I didn't do that. That would suck. Um, there it goes. Dismiss. Uh, yeah, it's got one of those delay things. It's weird. But there we go. That's it right there. Um, for the most part, I've already finished the storyline, so the storyline's done. So that's a thing. had some stuff that I wanted to do in here. There's this. Supposedly, this is pretty good. It's gonna be here a while, but I wanted to go ahead and try to get this knocked off. Not sure how that's, but my thing right now is these two. I want to get this and this done. These the higher you go in this, and the harder it gets. So I've been trying to make sure I got the right team for it because otherwise it just gets hard. I'm gonna go to this one first, I believe. Ooh, yeah, that 120 kind of got me. But I did get to 100, so I think I got 20 levels to get then. Available. Okay. August. I don't know who that was, but they added new stuff to the plane, so now you can go all the way to 120, which means I gotta fight my way through 20 solid levels. There's something cool at the end of this. I don't know what this is. Nice signature level in the diversion universe protein hero. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. I did manage to get to X3, but X3 after X3 it got a little hard because if you took too long beating on them, they would basically it would go into berserker mode, and berserker mode was bad. So I wonder if I can see physical. For the most part, that's what we're looking at. So I know who to use now. Um, and it's high flame. So okay. We get a harmony. Uh, and harmony destruction. I think the new thing they're putting out is nihility. I could be wrong about that one. We'll see. I did get a gold one out of it, so that's going to be an interesting one to get. So, Which one is the hardest one to get? Now, agility is probably the one, but we'll see. Character follows the path of destruction. The harmony of the hunt. Do I even need these? Apparently I do. I've gotten what? 2, 3, 4. So okay. All of them are harmony, I think. Yeah.
うん、いつでも出陣できます。
Does this even matter? Let me think. Well, that hurt.
戦闘ですね。指示をマスター。Dispel the glue. Restore clear skies. Once more. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Together, we can do anything.
Nice. I need a ball. Man, dang it. Well, we're getting everything we need. Increase HP restored. Needed destruction. Let's see. We're going to wealth. The reason we're going to wealth is simply because could use that and then go here, spinning this. Make its break effect by 30 when enemy targets enter battle. The toughness is reduced by 50% of their max toughness. This effect will not break enemy weakness. Oh, what? Oh, I'll take it. Okay. And last one. Give me the top. Okay, what's this? When enemy targets enter battle, they receive a set amount of damage equal to 900% of their respective max HP. This does not affect boss and conversation domains. This carrier is destroyed after winning 2 battles. Got another wealth. I think I could earn some more doing this. Which one? All right, I guess I'm going to wealth again. Sorry. then there's that. Increase character's movement speed on the overworld by 40%. Character speed increased by 10%. Um, I actually like getting the because if you get them all, there's three of them. Two free items will appear in the Blessing and Curio stores. Other items will become 100% more expensive. When entering battle, increase allied target's max HP by 20%. This effect additionally increases by 100% of the targets of the original value of 4-star rarity allied targets upon obtaining this curio, and should you have all other error codes, it will cause the codes to realize what was it? Acute and elegant self-iteration, which the special code to do that, or not code, but the self-iteration, yeah, that's cool. Becomes a code that does some really cool stuff. So I like this one.
貴重な宝物です。大切にしまっておきましょう。
Occurrence or encountered. We'll pull, see if we can. Nice. Immediately obtain 2 destructible curios. Every time curios are destroyed, immediately obtain 1 destructible curio. When entering battle, increase all allies' damage dealt by 30% for every destroyed curio in possession. Domain, gain 35 cosmic fragments as curio is destroyed when you lose cosmic fragments 3 times. And wish upon a star. I think that's probably the best one, I think. Greatly increase the chances for adventure domains appearing. Bringing this curio into an adventure domain will cause the domain's time limit to be increased by 50%, and you will receive an additional chest upon entering this domain. This curio will be destroyed after the effect has been triggered 2 times. Receive a 1 random blessing, but also a small chance of destroying this curio and causing all team members to lose all energy and technique points. This curio immediately gain 1 to 2 random blessings after expanding. After expanding 2 equations, this curio is upgraded to an indecipherable box. Nice. Occurrence or encounter? Hmm.
美味しい。
They would. Points reached. After an allied target launches a follow-up attack, restore their HP by 10% of their max HP. Nice damage after an allied target launches a follow-up attack. Additionally applies Harmonize. Walking into the recycling station on the Rumbus system, you hear thousands upon thousands of trash dumps cheering from inside the garbage pile. As ringmaster of the 21st Garbage Chief Chef Championship, you view the observation shield half-eaten Holovian wing burgers, currency from an unknown system, as well as the garbage thrown from the audience instead of flowers as an expression of their hopes for you. You casually glance around at the challengers. Telova's palace chef, Erolian, the molecular eater, Ryzak, who tasted 1,000 kinds of garbage, and the world famous garbage gourmet, Jacqueline Theos. Every, every one of them is a demanding prospect. And yet, in your mind, the menu for victory has already been decided. Achieving okay, I don't have the negative curios yet. Um, excuse me. Into battle with the challengers after achieving victory, obtain two curios of 1 star rarity and 100 cosmic fragments. Enter battle with the trash jury. Obtain 5 destroyed random curios after achieving victory. Ah, I need this one, I think. Wow, what an arrogant youngster. Several referees jump forth, and the audience wipe their lids clean, preparing to witness an epic showdown in the world of garbage cuisine. Mm, they got knocked over. What happened before the fight even started? They got knocked over before the fight even started, so that was what actually happened. These are interesting. I'm just looking them over. This one's new. When entering combat, increase all allies' crit damage by 40%. This curio is destroyed after winning a combat. Every 4 technique points consumed repairs this curio. After consume and conquer, speed increases. This effect loses its effect when the day-night changes. Recover skill points when entering the night, and the first character in the current team additionally obtains conquer. Hmm. I was working on getting a character, but I don't think it really matters. I have 5. I might as well use them. And one on this one. Do that too, but hang on.
手強い相手です。マスター、万全の体制で臨みましょう。
What team do I have right now?
はっ。美味しい。
Wind, and I have those, and then my I don't have her. Well, I mean, other form isn't support. This one kind of is. If that helps, but I'm looking it over. Give me a minute. I don't have who was I gonna use? Yeah.
May your battle raiment bring us glory, Duck's Goldweaver. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute. We do need some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Time for resolution. 暴風よ舞い上がれストライクエアエクスタイマー聖剣解放暴風よ舞い上がれストライクエア
Press the attack. Everyone's been waiting for us. Fashion's time.
Nice. I don't know. Well, they won't get affected if I do that one. If I do this one, it's just one person. So I think this one's a better option. That's a good one. Quantum or imaginary characters. Oh, I don't have a quantum, technically. Consumes a skill point. They deal more crit damage and has a chance to recover skill points. Why don't characters on the field deals additional damage after every 1, 2, 4 attacks used by destruction characters? Now there's a fucking done. In the team. I have somebody that I could play for that, but right now that's not a thing. When entering the battle, receive a random boundary equation effect after achieving victory one time. One time in battle, this gear is destroyed. Here is destroyed. This does not overwrite any active bounty equation effects. Well, there's the domain reward. Um, ooh, excuse me. There's a domain adventure.
Oh. Oishii.
I'm thinking I gotta go to the store. Nice. Harmonized damage is triggered one more time. This damage increases with the number of debuffs afflicted on the enemy. At least one blessing obtained after winning a battle will be of a path required for equations. Bubble box. Cyclable box. Ooh, ooh, no! When a cure is destroyed, it is immediately repaired. After the effect is triggered 2 times, this cure is destroyed. Increase the break damage by 1%. How much more do I have? I can go for. Oh, come on, come on. I didn't need this. It's also now. Damn, there's a lot. There's a lot in here. Glad I stopped in. All right, let's grab these. Okay. About 4 something left. Excuse me. It left me with, well, 2 of them are open. Out of the 4, that's all good. Let me look. Um, there's none that really. the curio store, which is what Herta does. Obtains one random equation when obtaining this curio. When losing a blessing, gain 50 cosmic fragments. When obtaining a blessing, there is a 20% chance to obtain one random blessing of 1 to 2 star rarity. A maximum of 10 blessings can be obtained this way. The question is, do I need it? What's this one? If you possess 4 or more curios when you enter a domain, immediately lose this curio and 3 other random curios. When obtaining one equation, then obtain one equation of 1 to 3 star rarity. Huh. Let's keep getting. That's interesting. I don't know if I want to lose, but I do like this one. Okay, I can't do that. I'm not gonna worry about it. I needed the store so I could pick up a few more um curios. I can't go very far without actually, because if I do, hang on.
うん、
Let's
い
see.
つでも出陣できます。
I can't see them. I can't see what their element is. I'm pretty sure I have the decent theme for it though. It's they're not gonna last long. It's I have her
うん、いつでも出陣できます。
Thunder, Darkness, and I've never really used. So I've got her. And I forgot I had NIMBY. And what's her name? And NIMBY. They pretty decent. Though she has a damage dealer, she's kind of slow. So I'm sitting here thinking, hmm, could he? Yeah, but see, there's a problem with that. He's not. Hmm. But then there's other characters I could use too for this. Um, I just need
う
to
ん、
find somebody
いつ
who's
でも出陣
darkness.
できます。
I suppose that would make more sense. You know, she is a little faster.
Please rest assured, Lady Aglaia. I will bring an end to all this soon.
And then I mean, to be fair, we are. I mean, I am now using currently. Um, and she does way more damage.
Oh, I missed you so much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more!
Thus, your fate and mine become one.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh wow! I didn't even see that there.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more!
Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Everyone's been waiting for this!
Ugh.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more!
Thus, your fate and mine become one.
We do need some sunshine!
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
That's what you call brutal. It's all destruction, so let's see. The dome, there is damage taken. Present decreased damage. Restored. We'll do this one. This one's actually, I mean, but it says lower than 50%. So, um, well, okay, I'll go with that one. Nice. Increase speed when consuming skill points. Gotcha. When choosing your blessing after winning a battle, one extra blessing can be chosen, but The number of available blessings will be reduced by one. This curio will be destroyed after a total of 2 battles. It has been repaired. When entering battle, receive a random boundary equation effect. After achieving victory one time in battle, this curio is destroyed. This does not override any activated boundary equations effects. Well, for adventure, kind of short on funds, so
Let's take a picture.
it's the number of cosmic fragments received after winning a battle by 40%. When choosing blessings after winning a battle, enhance all 1-star blessings that appear. Nice. And division conversion. Now, I don't know how that works. But she's got the item big and the her side swings big enough to probably pull it off. Let's see what's on the other side. Hang on real quick. What's that? I could get up. I don't know. I had a lot of work to do. It is, but as hot as it was before. So I guess that's fine. This is number 3. Reduce the switch interval between day and night. Meh. This boon and its enhancements are also effective during the day, when entering the day, and will not be reset. I could see that as a possibility. Um, hang on. Um, okay. Um, During the night, the first character in the current team increases their final damage dealt each time they take action. Resets when day night changes. Huh. Well, that's interesting in and to itself. It's the third one behind my name. Oh, but behind my image. I don't have a place to actually put my image so that I can actually let you know what I'm saying. So I haven't figured out how to actually do that yet. Or maybe I can put it somewhere where it's not always in the way, but it's going to be in the way no matter what I do. could. Let me see. Hang on. I've been meaning to do this anyway. Yeah. Yeah. So if I get from here and what about no? Because I do it right there, maybe. Hang on. Alright. And then if I set it there, I suppose that's fine. That's fine. Um, I don't know. No, well, did I? Oh, that's right. I was doing this, wasn't I? Okay. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Hang on. I got one thing to do. But you can't do it anywhere else. It would be awesome if you could. Oh, hang on. Didn't I not? Hang on. So didn't I just record and then okay, and then go here. There we go. All right. Let me just close that. And then what else was I doing? I was doing something else. I didn't know which one I wanted. Number three. Well, it is three, but you get the idea.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Allied targets deal follow up attack damage, increase weakness break efficiency by 35%. At the end of an allied target's turn, advance their action by 6%. Increase the damage taken by enemy targets with any dot status by 8%. And where are all these blessings coming from? Shoot! For each skill point consumed by allied targets, their damage taken decreases by 6. For 2 turns, this effect can be stacked up to 2 times. I could do that. I could. Let's see. Physical, wind, and darkness. Well, then we'll rearrange them. Is what we'll do. We'll put Finon in. Put Finon
Everything is
in the
ready.
physical.
It's time to march out.
I don't. Well, yes, I do. I have privy. Physical. Um, wind. Who do I have for wind? Could put her in, but wind wouldn't matter because, like I said, she's pretty good at this too. Um, and of course, Tribby.
Snowy, don't push yourself too hard if you're feeling tired.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first. Light up the dawn.
Ready, set, fighting the west wind, away we go! They need some sunshine.
That was just dumb.
Dispel the gloom. The
Show up and
storm
get
in the
ambushed.
skies. Once more. Huge news!
For the next tomorrow, the new world will arrive.
Ready, set, fighting the west wind, away we go!
For the next tomorrow, the new world will arrive.
Aw.
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me. With this one sun, tear open the skies. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Not much left after that. I mean, people pretty much took a beating. Oh.
Branded with Stripe's name. Like the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn. Empty shell. With this new sun, tear open the sky. Soul and substance.
Nice. Rip them apart. Oh. Chances of warp trotters appearing greatly increases. The skier is destroyed after entering a domain with warp trotter. God dang it, that doggone cure keeps repairing these. Well, I won't say no. When entering battle, receives a random boundary equation effect. After achieving victory one time in battle, the skier is destroyed. This does not not override any active uh, boundary equation effects. When entering a domain, and if you possess 10 or fewer cosmic fragments, destroy this curio and obtain 400 cosmic fragments. Nice. Oh,
So
that just.
this was my childhood dream, huh?
All right, let's open some boxes here. Well, um, there's a blessing of destruction, so I get a thing of destruction. When entering a domain, increase the chances for additional treasures to appear, and the additional treasure is guaranteed to be a chaos medicine box. They usually give a negative status ailment thingy. After destroying destructible objects, there is a small chance of receiving one curio, but also a small chance of destroying this curio and all allies losing 99% of their current HP. So which one should I get? Well, it's not going to show. Well, it'll show me the curios, but that's not the issue here. I don't know. Oh well, I'll get one. It just gives me a random curio. I need this anyway. All right, now let's open the other one. Basic treasure. Wait. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Increase allied targets max HP for each allied target currently on the field. Increase the aftertaste damage. Yeah, but what am I doing right now? Increase basic attack skill damage dealt when using basic attack, and if the attacker's HP percentage is 50% or higher, consume HP and additionally recover skill points. When an enemy target enters battle, inflicts bleed on them, make making them take physical dot at the beginning of the turn. Hmm. There's a question though. Um. Hmm. uh, I want this one. Now there's the. I need one more destruction, and then there's the one for the rewards. Ouch! Ouch! That hurt.
I will walk to
Um.
the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Let's see. Reward. I got one more to get after. I hereby declare you are guilty in the silent courtroom of the Teleron judges 23 fractals surround you, with a ruler symbolizing discipline stabbed into the digital network underground like a flattened pipe organ. It has been reported that the defendant's life success index stands at an impressive 99.9 in violation of regulations of Dante's Star's second codex. This has grievously overdrawn the system's collective success quota, consulting in egregious invasion upon the resources of others. Thus, this court hereby sentences you to undergo standardized failure therapy until the balance between your success and failure index returns to prescribed ratio. The judges raise their ruler and place them on your shoulder as heavy electronic hums reverberate throughout the confined space. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Obtain one absolute failure prescription and 400 cosmic fragments. Eons. I didn't mean to succeed so hard. Obtain two absolute failure prescriptions and 1 to 3 star equations. I need some challenges. Obtain three absolute failure prescriptions and 1 to 3 star curios. Argue with the judge. Obtain one blessing of 3 star rarity. Is there another one on here? Nope. Oh, well. Dang it. Wait. I already got a mountain of. I could use the more. I'm going to argue with the judge. I need a blessing. That was a, that was a good call. Increase Blazar charge efficiency at the start of the turn. Decrease the percentage of Blazar that is removed. What? Incoming damage is distributed across all allies. Yeah. When the target takes damage, they additionally take harmonized damage and charge Blazar for all allies. And I'm back. I'm back at this again. Really? Come on. Hang on. Adventure, occurrence, or reward. Hmm.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Uh, reward again. It's that type. It's that type of run. I need rewards, but it's two of them. So, um, you sit a, you sit cross-legged on the cushion as you lock eyes with the half-human, half-snake shop owner. The excitement of the 99th standard contest is reaching its peak. Even the water demon's two drinking buddies can't help but cover their mouths for the fear they would disturb the world-shattering showdown. The lion dog officer assigned to maintain order on the scene is nervously chowing down on dog food. Even the biker gang youth they cuffed under arrest is sweating over the contest. Give it up, young one. There are scant few in the Lafasado and fewer still in this shopping street who can defeat me in this contest. The shop owner makes a threatening sound, and her forked tongue almost touches your eyes. For the glory of humanity, you're stubborn, but you can feel your eyes becoming the desert of planet Mio as they part ways with all water molecules. You widen your eyes, trying to hurt to your opponent's pupils with your gaze. Two pairs of eyes protrude in the air like the finest ornamental goldfish, almost popping out of their eye sockets to collide with each other like meteorites. Guys, surrender. The shop owner painfully closes her eyes. In that moment, every human and monster cheer for your victory. As this year's champion, you get the chance to be the first to taste all limited edition products and limited products in the candy store. Gummy candies so spicy they make one rethink life. Obtain one equation of 3-star rarity and obtain one negative curio. Hard crack candies so numbing they make one reconsider monsterdom. Discard 5 random curios and obtain one curio of 3-star rarity. Fruit candies mum Fruit candies mumbling speechlessly. Obtain 300 cosmic fragments and one curio related to cosmic fragments. What would I have? Six, maybe six. I don't know. Yeah, I got five now. So that would give me a grand total of six. So, but the negative curio is just brutal. Well, it's an equation, which means I got to get the cards for it. And a 3-star would mean I'd have to get a lot of cards. Yeah, it'd be my first negative curio though. Hmm. They're all good no matter what I do. Attack 8 times, deals damage. Okay, so that one's good. This one's I always like this one. I always like Butterfly Soul. Harmonize is what they're focusing on. Um, yeah. With Harmonize after attacking weakness broke this enemy targets cause any dot currently applied on it and Harmonize to immediately deal one instance of damage. So it would do another round of damage after the first round of damage. So I don't really. fully understand that thought process. Let's get this one. I like Butterfly Soul, so while the Butterfly Soul state, enemy targets will become unable to act and take damage every several turns. Recovers the attack counts for Butterfly Soul after breaking an enemy's weakness. I just need one more. Cognito Invader Code Builder. When entering battle, characters lose energy equal to their max energy. That's not bad. 'Cause I don't get cocky now. There is always a stronger opponent. The shop owner laughs and flicks her forked tongue. I am the weakest among the four unblinking kings. Then there's another one that's not gonna open unless I do the second one, so Mr. Jabu the Radish, glad to see you again. Congratulations on discovering the hidden stage on the Pixel World. This hidden stage will make you question your life choices. Now, you have no other means to cross the rapid stream, and there are three massive piranha before you. You can only bet your life on a piranha that appears the friendliest and jump into its stomach to let you carry you across the river, of course. You might perish in its belly if you make the wrong choice. Choose number 4. It has a tiny bow. Obtain 2 blessings of the path required for equations. Choose number 3. Its teeth are rusted. Obtain 1 equation of 1 to 3 star rarity. Where am I? Am I number? I think I'm in 2. So I'll say I'm in 2. I'm not in 3 yet. So I may have a little time before 3. I don't know. Choose number 2. It snores like an Endator Zalazu. Enhance 5 random blessings of 2 to 3 star rarity. I'm thinking. I could use another equation though. Huh. I mean, if I do it right, I could use another equation. If I do it wrong, well, I guess I just do it wrong, right? So let's see what happens. Did I get another equation? I did, but if I get this equation, I'm gonna be going uphill trying to figure out. I'm gonna be going uphill trying to figure out what the frag. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh yeah, okay. It's like what the frag. Hmm. We'll try this one. and crit. The crit rate and the crit damage is based on all allied targets' total crit rate. Yeah. Basic attack and skill damage dealt ignore a certain percentage of the enemy target's defense. This effect additionally increases weakness on broken enemy targets after using an attack, and if the attacker's HP percentage is greater than 60%, consume this unit's HP to deal additional aftertaste damage. Lucky for me, I have most of the cards. This kind of helps with what I'm trying to do. So so this would expand one I already have. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You made the right choice. You stay in the piranha's stomach waiting to cross the sea. You think to yourself, luckily it doesn't eat carrots. Save your progress immediately when you reach the other side. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Well, it's not giving me much of an option now. It's all blue. Adventure or
I will
occurrence.
walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Let's see. I mean, adventure's kind of cool. I'd better enter that adventure. I think there's one that I have to enter adventure anyway, so. By using attacks or techniques during exploration, you can catch trotters to earn points. Different trotters are assigned different number of points, and catching trotters with higher points will help you reach the point goal faster. The more goals you achieve, the greater the final rewards will be. I mean, yes, he can do it. He's got a means to pull it off. I forgot he could do this.
Light up the dawn.
Entering combat, increase all allies' crit damage by 40%. This gear is destroyed after winning combat. Every 4 technique points consumed repairs this curio.
Light up the dawn.
I forgot he could do that. All right, what did I get? Obtained, and then my total score was this, and I got them both. Hell yeah. Open. Ooh, nice. When entering battle, increase all allies' damage dealt by 5% for every destructible object that has been and destroyed, and increase all allies' max HP by 8% with every treasure opened. I like that. I'll take it. Let's see. Second box. When it's damage to all allies, restore HP. Increase makes a murmur. Increase speed after every 12 turns spent by the entire team. The currently acting allied target to action advances by 100%. I'll take this one. And last one.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Nice. Where am I right now? This will be the boss domain. Okay. And entering the night, all allied targets obtain a shield and quartz. Allied targets with quartz and shield have their final damage dealt increase. Immediately obtain one destructible curio whenever a curio is damaged or discarded. Immediately obtain cosmic fragments of final damage dealt by all allies increases when entering the day. I mean, I guess. Whatever. We'll go get it anyway. When obtaining, you obtain one random blessing needed for equations and discard one random blessing not needed by equations. Each time you enter a domain, if you don't have any blessings that can be discarded this way, this curio will be destroyed. Obtaining the curio obtaining the curio when simultaneously carrying all Rupert Empire series curios will trigger the anti-organic equations regional. Okay.
My childhood musings.
I don't have anybody that can successfully hold their own in fire. I do have somebody who can do it, but replaces all equations and blessings with random equations and blessings. There is a higher chance that equations and blessings from the path of the hunt will appear and obtain benediction, shard of life, shard of strife. Um, I've worked too hard at this to lose. Not the. I don't want to rework at equations in the last thing. So let's see. I'll just forfeit that. That's fine. You, of course, and you. I had two blessings, and that. Do I have? I have everything, right? No, I don't. Then, in which case, who do I have that I can overwrite? Like, would make sense. It's one of the path of the hunt, and I don't know. I'd already enhanced, or it was enhanced through a quest or whatever else, but damn. More damage, of course. Gives me 6. Let's try that with that one again. Let's see. Well, destruction's nice. Target. So there's that already enhanced. Um, The gold ones are better when it comes to that. Excuse me. Then we do this and we go 50. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. That would be the last one I was looking for. All right. I don't have to override anything anymore. Now, what are you? Fire, wind, and physical. Well, technically, I have physical. I have physical right now. Fire. What's it say? Fire, wind, and physical. So that means I don't need darkness. I need. Could use her. I mean, does that really matter? Yeah, I could use her. She takes a lot of damage, unfortunately, because I hadn't really focused on her armor, and I really do need to focus on her armor and bring her armor up, and then find a way to level her armor up, and then all that other good stuff, or whatever. Because she does break damage. The other two are just what's the word I want to use? They're dumb DPS. I mean that too.
So,
Everyone's been waiting for it.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
the new world will arrive for the next tomorrow. The new world will
Good
arrive
grief!
for the next tomorrow.
暴風よ舞い上がれ
The new world will arrive.
They didn't even get a chance to do anything. They're like, God dang it. Anyway, I mean, I could do aftertaste damage, but I think this one's a more, yeah. Soul Chrysalis always. When struck with a killing blow, characters will not be knocked down and will instead consume all their energy, then restore HP equal to 50% of the consumed energy. This effect can only trigger once per battle for the whole team. Now that's a new one. I've not seen that one before. When remembrance characters and their memo sprites use an ability on an allied target, the target and their memo sprite's next three attacks will be considered as follow up attacks. I've never seen it before, so I'll take it. Immediately obtain 3 random blessings after winning a battle. The selectable number of blessings becomes 1. This gear will be destroyed after 2 battles. Oh, you just get them. You don't get to pick. You just get them. Okay. Increases enemy targets, broken enemy. Blah 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 blah. Fragments. After destroying destructible objects, there's a small chance of receiving 1 curio, but also a small chance of destroying this curio and all allies losing 99% of their current HP. I didn't even get this, and I still want it. After winning 3, 6, 9 battles, receive 50, 150, 250 cosmic fragments. This gear is destroyed after winning 9 battles. Destroyed. It has been destroyed.
So this was my
It
childhood
has been
dream.
destroyed. I mean, I don't even need to go to the store at this point.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's cool. Do I have anything to replace that? No. I technically could go to the other two for the first time in I don't know how long. When struck, oh, blessing lost. Okay, yeah, that made sense. After an allied target loses their uses their ultimate, they restore 20% equal to 20% of their max HP. Well, the current exploration will not terminate if your team is defeated in battle outside of a final domain. Instead, the battle will be considered as a victory, and all characters will recover HP up to their respective max HP, triggering uh, after triggering this effect one time, the curio will be destroyed. God dang it! This came back again. When entering combat, increase all allies' crit damage by 40%. This curio is destroyed after winning combat. Every 4 technique points consumed repairs this curio. That's 2 of the mysterious codes. When entering battle, increase ally target's defense by 20%. This effect additionally increases by 100% of the original value of 4-star rarities on allied targets upon obtaining this curio, and should you have all the error codes, it will cause the codes to realize a cute and elegant self-iteration. There's a 3rd error code. I need it. I need it. One of the lottos is gone. I wanted her. Because there's a very small chance she has the last error code, and she doesn't, and that's unfortunate. Just looking in here, you can. What's this? When successfully entering identical domains, greatly increase the chance for additional treasures to appear. I don't know. Upon entering a domain, lose 25 cosmic fragments. When losing this curio, obtain 1 random 3-star curio. They consider that important? I don't know. What about this? When entering battle, increase all characters' Elon resonance level by 1. That didn't really help, though. I don't know. Reduce the price of shop items by 30%. What's about the fruit? What's the fruit do? Immediately gain 1 random blessing. If you choose this curio, you will obtain it again and increase the number of blessings rewarded by 1, up to a maximum of 4. Well, I don't need any blessings now, and I've already got the other thing. I just need 1 more error code. Destructible objects will appear more frequently, and rewards obtained from them are doubled. Okay, that's fair. Not that I want to lose. Not that I want to lose 99% of my HP, but I can work with this. Give me a minute. I want this one. Not that it really does anything. And then, this is gonna hurt. They say get these. I mean, but this one, if you go through identical domains, yeah, what? It greatly increases the chances for additional treasures to appear. I I don't know. Uh, that was one. So we'll get this one just for the sake of it. And yeah, that's it. Now, occurrence or adventure. I got adventure over here, occurrence over here. I don't know.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Um, well, we'll go through adventure again. Okay, 75 cosmic fragments. Blessing lost. Hmm. Game. What? I knew this was bad. Gain points by launching Hanu rockets to break targets. Gain more points to reach the target for this wave. The more times you reach the wave target, the better the rewards you will receive at the end of at the end. Special reward targets have a chance of appearing during the challenge. Break them to receive bonus rewards.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
There's already a box in front of me, and there's nothing else, but there is a box in front of me. 150 fragments when entering a store domain. All blessings in possession are swapped to random blessings with their enhancement levels retained, with the chance of being replaced by blessings of higher rarity. Hmm. Increase allies effect res by 30 and decrease max HP by 20 after winning 3 battles. This curio is upgraded to rotting fruit of the alien tree. I know it's gonna be brutal, but we're gonna gain points by launching Hanu rocket to break targets. Gain more points to reach the target. For this wave. The more times you reach the wave target, the better the rewards you receive at the end. I think this was hard. During the challenge, there is a chance for special reward targets to appear. Striking them 2 times will break and grant Curios, cosmic fragments, blessings, and other bonus rewards. Break items with the Soul Glad insignia to charge up the clock time. Ability bar. If you have Soul Glad energy in your clock time ability bar, you can click the clock time button to continuously consume energy and summon Clocky for guest appearance to help Brother Hanu slow down the enemy time. When clock time is active, clicking the clock time button again will end clock time and consume energy. Hey, I didn't. I don't understand how this works. Okay. God dang it! I completed the first challenge. Complete the challenge wave. I only need the one, right? Well, I had 10 points. That's all I got. This was stupid. I could do it again and get better. Cause he's standing right there. I mean, yeah. Let's get this one first.
Pretty good luck.
Braining of that. I wonder if they let me. Nope, they won't let me do it again. That kind of sucks. Oh well, whatever. I think I did this once before, where you can come back here in the and do the clocky thing, and it's hard. It's really is hard. Let's get some combat in. In destroyed. Every time you enter the next domain, gain cosmic fragments equal to 5% of the cosmic fragments currently in possession. When entering domains, wealth replace the chest with a better one. Randomly gain 1 blessing of elation after obtaining this curio. When choosing your blessings after winning a battle, there's a greatly increased chance for blessing of elation to appear. Nice. That's the follow-up attack one. There we go. We got after an allied target applies a debuff, increased speed by 10% for 3 turns. Get him back here.
Everyone's been waiting for this. Shall we unite our goals?
Mm. That's insane that it doesn't hurt him.
Do need some sunshine.
Clouds are easily scattered.
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me. This long sun, tear open the sky.
Got him. Got you that time.
Empty shell.
Goodbye. After attacking weakness broken enemy targets, deal super break damage. Nice. Wait, what? It was actually the only one there, so. After an allied target, the AoE attack obtains only attacks one enemy target. Then this attack deals an additional set amount of damage equal to 40% of the original damage to attacked enemy target. After HP or shield effect is reduced, increase effect res. Is that in? Okay. Okay, nice. Wait. Entering battle with an expanded 3-star equation, activate all characters' ultimates and increase the damage they deal by 25%. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly enhance one blessing among the selection. I got 2. Randomly enhance 2 blessings immediately after obtaining this curio. That sucks. Celestial Comet. When obtaining this curio, immediately obtain the curio Celestial Alloy Type 1, Type 2, and Type 3. When entering a domain, increase the chances for additional treasures to appear, and the additional treasure is guaranteed to be a Chaos Medicine box. The switch interval between day and night increases when entering day. The final damage increases. The amount of cosmic fragments gained and when a curio is damaged or discarded increases. When entering boss domains, one random destroyed curio of 1 to 3-star rarity is fixed. Immediately discard 5 negative curios. If you possess 1 or fewer negative curios, additionally increase the final damage dealt in the base effect. After winning a battle, all allies restore HP equal to 100% of their max HP. After this effect is triggered 3 times, this curio is upgraded to the King of Sponges. Blessing of Erudition. So I get a Blessing of Erudition. When an allied target uses their ultimate, their attack increases by 24 for 2 turns. Increase all allies' target attack by 18%. I don't need any blessings because all mine are maxed. Although it would be nice to have. Let me see what he's got. What are the odds? I need. What do I need? $12? Need 12? I get 12 now? Does that mean I can get 12? I can get this one and get this one. Puts me officially at 12. That's the first time I've gotten to 12 on anything. Does it tell me? Hang on. So I have 12. I think I needed to reach 12 to get the special. This is the first time I've gotten 12. Okay, cool. I guess you're worth it after all. Work it out, baby. Work it out. Here, listen. Sure, why not? Then we'll go down here and go that one. Wait. I can't go any further, right? Nah, big empty space. Wait, okay, cool. Genius Society, Dangerous Gossip, unable to obtain cosmic fragments for each cosmic fragment lost because of the curio's effect. Obtain one random curio of 1 to 3-star rarity. This curio is destroyed after obtaining a total of 5 in this way.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Okay, hang on. Physical fire and physical fire and wind. So do I could use her as support? Maybe that would help. I mean, with both of them on. I mean, we're talking. I mean, if they said darkness and I needed darkness, and I'd have put Castor Ice, but Castor Ice is slow. Her attack is slow anyway. And so because her attack is slow, I don't know. Let me look. Give me a minute. Her attack is the Castor Ice attack is slow, but it couldn't hurt to have her. I guess. I don't know.
Light up the dawn.
Boss.
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Of the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
these two. Mm.
Empty shell. This new sun. Tear open the sky! Sword of substance. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
We do need some sun soon. Shall we unite our goals?
The new world will arise!
I don't know.
Strike! Yeah! Everyone's been waiting for it. Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies. Once more!
Die. Oh.
I can't let them down. The fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Is that all? With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! Empty shell. With this new sun,
Die.
tear open the sky!
That dude took a beating. Maybe I should try. I don't have a save file, so sure. I didn't spell that. I had a stupid amount of stuff, so I don't know.
It's still early. Where to now?
There's a couple of things I won't be able to claim because of the I reached the max on that, so I can't claim those. This is the inspiration circuit I need to look at? No. don't know what to get. Um,
Nice.
on that. Now let's see what this looks like. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for that one here. Let's grab these two. Puts me at 8. What about? I thought I got an extra one. No, I can get. Oh no! Wait, I can get. Wait a minute. I do have enough to pick up. I do have enough of those because they don't let you get the good ones. So good ones are the ones you want. Number 6. What do I need to be? 6, 7, 8, 7. That's 8, 9, 10. Let's just grab them all. Why not? Got 13 here. Let's do it. I don't know whose card that belongs to. Oh, probably Herta. Yeah, that makes sense. Go here. Let's see. We got 22. Gives me the chance to get one more there. This meant 9. Gives me some fair shots at some other stuff. Um, or a total of 40 times.
Nice.
That was the diversion. Let's hit the currency wars next. They changed everything again. Points updated. Cool. I have 12 of these. I need to use them. do they have a store here? No. Wait. I thought startup guide, accumulate 30 gold through interest. So that's going to be a challenge. Okay, cool. But the problem is, wait, what? Okay. Um, wait, what? I don't, I don't, there's no store in here. So how am I going to use the things I gather if I don't know if there's a store in here? I don't know. Anyway, give me a minute. I got to step away. I'll be right back. back. All right. I haven't gotten higher than 31 simply because I need an actual character that can do dot damage. And Adalia seems to be that character. I've gotten all the way up to Cobalt Silver, but I haven't gotten past Cobalt Silver because it's hard. Look, I need characters that can do dot damage in some cases, or I can use I can use one group to get me through the rankings, but I won't get any of the achievements for the other stuff if I just use that one team, which, in my opinion, is the demigod team. But what do I know? I actually don't know where to spend the items I got, but well, hang on. Okay, so I need to spend. Is it her? Okay, so is it one of these? You want? Well, I'm just speeding through it because I need to see if he's. What does. Oh, interesting. happened to you? Out of sympathy. Uh-oh.
Deja vu.
I didn't mean to do that. Um, well, anyway, that added that was interesting because it created a secret quest that wasn't there at first. That's kind of cool. Might have to work on that. Okay, what I'm trying to find out is where you spend. I say it's here, but let me see if this has anything to do with it. Well, this does help if you can figure it all out. The big thing is the points. Where do I go to? Expected profit. Bonds intertwined. The point rewards. Okay, but where do I spend them? They tell you how to get them, but they don't tell you where to spend them. What, can you not spend them anymore? I don't understand. In which case, you got to go to the. If that's the case, I think currency war is different, right? Maybe you got to open up the store. Maybe. Okay. Well, let me look it up. There's actually a setup for this. Okay. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, what? That's fine. The question is, how do you spend them? Well, they tell you how to get them. They tell you how to get them, but they don't tell you how to use them. This is so horrible. Well, this sucker sucks. hang on. Is this thing cold? I have a much better idea right now. Well, they're at the end of a floor, huh? I wonder if that's true. No, if they're at the end of a floor, then that means that I've got to tear through a floor to. That's fine. I'm fine. I wonder if I can go higher. Again, this anything goes. This is gonna hurt. There's three of them here, and then him. Okay. Gold quality. We're automatically saying demigod, so demigods are the most common. I think I say that, but I don't really know. This one's actually pretty good too. Oh, hang on, sorry. I will need a healer at some point, but right now and she's a night demigod, I believe. Use that one. And that's how you win the fight. Without touching a single soul. Nice. Gains the red gem for each diamond or diamond-sized equipment on the character. Permanently gains 3% damage amplification when entering a new node. The ally squad gains 10% speed amplification after attacking enemies with a lower star rating than this unit. Additionally, deals one instance of true damage equal to 20% of the original damage. For each two-star character in the ally squad, gain 5% damage mitigation and 15% off-field strength. Well, that's mean. And you immediately gain Asta or Run May. Asta increases speed. Run May, I think, increases crit damage or something like that. Hmm. I do like this one, but I want to see something. Interesting. Huh. Let me see what this one looks like. combat, the ally squad action advances by 40%, on all field strength increases by 60, and decreases by 1 after each action value down to a minimum of 0. Try that one. Hang on. Well, I mean, to be fair, let's have a look at I said I'm going to need a healer. Maybe. He is one of them, but I mean, I don't know. Definitely going to. He restores skill points though, so I could do day night demigods, but he's not. I didn't mean to get him, but it doesn't say he's cohort though. We'll just worry about it later and then refresh. And I did get her too. Oh, and that's right. I could put her back live. And then I could. I don't know. Well, let's do this. That'll put me, because then that would say her. There's Kafka. She's a Stellaron Hunter. She does dots. Right now I'm doing. I might help. There's a deliverer too, so let me see. go. Extract that. I only have one shoe. So I have two shoes. And then what about her? Oh, I guess I can't. Fine.
You can't run.
I always make good on my promises.
What do I got?
Adorned in splendor.
Found me! The air here practically smells of money. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
You can't run. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Hooray! Take off together! Good! This cat!
We'll take it all.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Gotcha!
I actually want him. Why the deliverer? Why him? Because he's just dangerous that way. Abandoned base of equipment will work just fine. Of course, I'm getting trivia. Um. Where does he go? He goes back in the back line, right? And, um. Damn! There's Herda! Oh no! Ah, that's just wrong. Mm, I better get her while she's here. Um, Dong Hung while he's here too, which I don't know. We'll just have to work with it, I guess. There are possibilities for the follow-up attacks too, but I don't know. Well, I knew this. I know this because I got these two. Who am I tracking? Can only track two of them? Hang on. Oh, I'm tracking her too. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got it. What I got? One left. Get them.
You can't
Ah,
run.
Don't let me down now.
Fighting the West Wind, away we go!
Sink into insanity.
Treasure! Come to me. You found me.
Thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
Straight to the soul.
Thanks, Cat. We'll take it all. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Away and take off together. Good. You can't run. Yeah.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
Hey. Uh, I mean, I would like to have him. He's pretty much good at what he does. Um, what are you gonna? There she is. There's my healer. Yeah, Jimmy God. Hang on. All right. Well, I have all the characters I need, technically. What about you? What do you need on you? about you? Oh, it'd be the secondary items. Nah. Nah. What about you? You missing a lot. So, we're missing some stuff. Ugh. Before I start that, let's go here. Go here. Mission phase is full. So, well, I need to get rid of you anyway. What if I were to? Damn, I didn't realize I had 22 here. Wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. There's that. Puts that up. Um, so if I go, give me the drill. Okay. Oh well, we've got another challenge. What about you? Yeah. 21 points. Um, my whole row is full, so I don't know what to do. I could. What if I were to? That gives me one spot open. Gives me two spots open. Yeah, she. Whatever. Um, I mean, she is the follow up attacker. Okay, well, hang on. She's not a follow up attacker, but she is the supposed character you're gonna want to have. God damn it! So what's my thought process here? Lock this down, which it is locked down. The deliverer is in here too, so I'm like full. I'm just like full. I don't know what to do. I have Herta. So Herta goes up front. I could put Tribby in the well. Could put Tribby up front and then put Herta. Put Tribby in the back. Switch her from front to back, and then put Herta up front. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure it out.
You can't run.
I always make good on my promises.
Straight to the soul.
Everyone's been waiting for it. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Away! Take off together! Good! Ready? Set! Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
This cat!
Sink into insanity.
Sanity. Phase 2.
Evaluating. Replenishing combat capability. Initiating.
Found me!
Straight to the soul. Executing operation.
Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Gotcha! Away! Take off together! Good!
Analysis complete.
The game is fraught with difficulties.
Ready? Set! Fighting the west wind, away we go! Do need some sunshine.
My inventory is full. There's nothing I can do. Superior firepower theory obtains one special privilege card and one basic weapon box. And 80 gold coins. 80! I'll take that. Okay. So hang on. Okay, fine. So stage is full and I don't know what to do. I could play on moving. Wait, what? Okay, so can I move? Nope. Ah, fine. Well, I was gonna use him, but I can't because my shit. I'm so freaking full, man. I got 2 open spaces now. Now, if I put her in the okay, let's look at you for a minute. So if I wait, if I pick you up, nice. That's gonna make things worse. But but what do I need? A 36? Okay, let's think this through. There's a possibility here. I need 1 open space. Okay, so I need 1 open space. So I do it this way. Yeah, okay.
You can't run. I always make good on my promises.
No.
Sink into insanity.
Thanks, Cat.
We'll take it all.
Everyone's been waiting for this. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. You found me. What's the matter? Eager to see more self-inflicted misery?
The life that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Yeah. Ah, come on. Well, wait. That's not a bad to pick up either. Ah, yeah. She's what I need, but she's she's got the ether drill. So we'll get the drill. We'll get this. We will sell her. We will put her to up here. Helps me ultimately. We'll arm her. There we go. Once that opens up 2 spaces. I like him. He's a good AoE attacker. I do have Herta and the other lady. Fair enough, I have her too, so breath weapon heaven here. And maybe I'll do that. This looks just dumb.
You can't run.
Don't let me down now.
Fighting away, we go!
Straight to the soul.
was on use equipment tracking. I'm doing that. Nice. What energy? Yeah, I would. What the DPS? Damn. There's two. Okay. Oh man, come on. No. Mhm. It would have made it if I didn't. If I didn't. 'Cause I've got her too. So, and Evernight would seal the deal on this. Yeah, Evernight would seal the deal on this. There's no. Evernight would just seal the deal on this. I just don't see a world where that's not a thing. Do I have two Tong Hungs? I do, don't I? All right. We don't have a spot for Dong Hong yet, but we could. Damn, that was quick. They were like, "We're gonna win this," and they went dead. These three are annoying, but that's fine. That does open up a possibility. No, it's nice to have him. Yes. Um, it said something about her. Yeah, no. I have to figure that one out. Now, I'll go up here, and instead of doing this, let's focus on this. What do I have? Oh. Either Dong Hong or Evernight. It did leave me with three, so Dong Hong or Evernight. I don't have any more spaces for any frontliners. And there's Wells. That's right's more important. Cause I don't have another space for a frontliner though. That kind of sucks. Okay, well we'll just go with it. Down.
You found me!
I always make good on my promises.
Ready, set, away we go! Away and take off together! Good!
Straight to the soul.
some more self-inflicted misery? So, who's the little backstabber here?
Sink into insanity.
Sanity.
Do you need some sunshine? You found me! Until we meet again, everyone.
Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but void.
Yeah.
You can't run! Yeah! You've just got to expand your thinking, raise barriers of the unknown, and watch them crumble. Time to twirl!
It doesn't even show it here, so okay. The start of each battle wave, deal 1,000% base damage to the enemy target with the highest max HP and inflicts fragility, or whatever that means, on the target, increasing their damage taken by 30%. The ally character in the first on the field position gains 15% damage amplification and 15% HP amplification. I like the first one. Sucker Punch. You're 19. I mean, one. I would love to have wealth, but focused on uh, I would love to have her, but that's what it is sometimes. The odds of this being successful are just bad. We'll grab him anyway. Um, we're on the third plane, so the chances of getting to the 3 stars pretty bad. I don't know yet. Because I'd have to put her in the front line, and I've already got my front line. My front line's pretty good, so I guess I can just. I'd love to have her in the front line, but I've got someone else in the front line, and so that's gonna hurt. It sucks, but a lot I can do there. Nice, nice. That's so brutal, man. He's a magician. They have the weapons I need to. That's so brutal. Well, I don't know. NIMBY. Okay. Archer has this. They don't see anybody for that thing. Her, maybe. It's the two batteries. MB has the. Is that on the main? Let me look. I wish they'd let me just inspect, but so then there's Weapon Master. It's her. Then there's. What does that mean? I don't know. Would have to be the perpetual engine, right? I don't see any other way this is gonna go down. Cost character. Let's do it. I'm not saying you're not worth it. I'm saying she's worth it. She's worth it because she's fast enough. Once you get her up in level, get her armor up, it increases her speed. She's also a special character, so I'm gonna have to. Mm, for this rule, I'm gonna do it. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Um, to equip it, but I mean, it's not the weapon. It's not one of our main weapons. I'll say that. What about you? It's just secondary. You secondary. What about the Evernight? Ah, there we go. So technically, hang on. I could. I don't know. I could, and then from there, hmm, I'd love to do that again because it'd give her a 3-star, but I don't have the space. a dot, so she's a demigod. So I don't know. Okay, so I'm thinking of moving, but she's been. I'm thinking. So if I move her, then I have another character that will be dots. Let me see. Would that undo? It'd be a debuff. It would be a debuff, and she does debuffs. Mm-mm. I don't know. And she's a frontliner, so that means that I can't. I don't want to get rid of someone else for the frontliner. So let's see. Hang on. I'm doing damage. I'm not. It's not that I'm not doing damage. I just hadn't gotten to where I could get another one of her. Because if I could get another one of her, that would change the fight completely. It would. I think she'd be doing dot damage. Hang on. What is she? She's a demigod dot. So what is her? Is the demigod energy? So she's DPS and she's DPS. So does it? And then it would be insulting to get. It would be insulting to get her. I switched her out for the other one because I hadn't got another one of her in a while, and then all of a sudden I get the one I need to make. Uh, I can't think. So if I just get rid of, well, she is a day demigod, then I switch over to a night. No, 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 no. Wait, hang on. Wait, no. She's a day demigod, so it wouldn't change anything. Okay. Uh, but it might change the way I do damage, though. Fine. It's gonna suck. Put you here. Put you here. Yeah, yeah, it puts back. Now, if I do this and drag you. Now, that puts you there. That leaves me in open space. Because now I have to get rid of you because you're only one. Puts me there. Puts me there. Puts me to pull that down. Now, and then look for restart. I cleared out a lot. And I should have did that first. But that cleared out a lot. Then drop these two. Then look for. There it is. I go nuts at this point. Hold there. Hold. Yeah, hold there. Lock all that down. And let's see how this goes. Wait. Yes.
Don't let me down now.
Ready, set! Crossing the light wind, away we go! Away, take off together! Good!
Straight to the soul.
Everyone's been waiting for us! Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more!
You found me!
Sink into insanity.
That's cat! We'll pick it up. Tide, sink with me. You can't
Little
run.
quintet.
Endless rivers, but the answer is nothing but a void.
What's
Good
the matter?
grief.
Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl!
So, who's the little bump stopper here? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Until we meet again, everyone.
Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
Good grief.
In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise. Endless rivers, but the answer is nothing but a void.
That was a good idea.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl!
So, who's the little bump stopper here? What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
And then all that was left were the minions and.
So, where's the little backstabber here? Let me have a go. Come on, and everyone believes it becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Grab that one. That was brutal. Woo! Damn. What? Black Swan. I would just put her in just because. I think she's God too. She's a Destiny Diviner. So I don't have enough to actually do that though. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, oh. 2 gold units. What? Well, hang on. Let's work this out. Let's work this out. Let's see if we can. Well, I mean, I'd have to make a 2. I'd have to make a 2, and then I'd have to make another 2, and then once I make another 2, which would unfortunately be her. And then they, like I said, they brought her back, and then I'm like, now you bring her back at the point that I need a third one to make a. You know what? Can't really just argue with this game. Hunt energy. T. I am keeping the diviner though, because the diviner, just because. Um, swords as shields. And she's pretty good as a dancing swordsman too. So that's a good thing. So we'll go ahead and do that. Keep her. See what we can pull here. Some insane decisions. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's Bronya, Supreme Guardian. I actually don't have a gold character on the team. And a diviner would make a difference. I don't have the XP yet. We'll hold up. We'll hold up. I mean, I pull her down, then. I'm almost at the end anyway. So. Yeah, I'm almost at the end. So it's gonna get ugly. Holy smokes! Well, that didn't take long. Now Now let's see what I got. Nope. You can go away. I can do just that. With that, just because. Black Swan acts first with an assertion dealing true damage based on the enemy's max HP. Enemies are inflicted with several stacks of Arcana upon entering combat. Increase Black Swan's off-field strength. Hey, give me that one. Now that's brutal. What's this? Is in here. There's a blade in here, so what's... You know it. Oh, you know it. Next one. Ooh, there's 2 batteries in here. Nice. Nope. We will say good luck to you. Okay, now. The biggest... Oh, we're making that. Make that for him. What about you? Don't you have something? Nope, you don't have a darn thing. But Black Swan, on the other hand, yes, we can make more. And since we're close to the last boss anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm thinking about it. I might have to give her up for this last fight. Um, we'll see. Here we go. All right. I have 4 more. I mean, it's not gonna matter. Might as well burn it while I got it, right? And I burn that while I have that. Okay, so that's unfortunate that I wasn't able to get them all. I mean, I did get 1 to 3. Um, Evernight is there. Um, I'm at the last boss on this overdrive, and yeah, Destiny Diviner came up as number 1, so I knew that was gonna happen. Um, so the question is, what do I do now? Hang on, let me look at something. I mean, I need what? 2 more cards to make. I need 2 more cards to make another 2-star, which would then make a 3-star for Tribby. Or I make another 2-star if they let me for someone else. But I'd have to sell something. I'd have to sell something to even pull this off, right? So I can't. I don't know. I'd have to sell. I want to sell the healer. And I really, 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 really want a 2-star Herda. What if I were to? Nope, you can't sell those. They're just there. Well, okay, that's fair. Since I only have one. Wait, I need 3 of them. And there's one. The Tribbies. That would. If I get Tribbies, I get 3-star Tribby. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. I'm fine. Whatever. This gives me this. I'm at the last boss, so I mean, I really wanted to do an Evernight, but I may end up doing a Tribby instead. So I'm gonna hate this. You're serious? I mean, Uni came back. Yun Lee, excuse me. I guess I didn't get what I was looking for. Tends to happen sometimes. It's fine. This should work out just nicely.
Don't let me down now.
3.
Such beautiful queen. Why everyone will listen? Because of reality. Gotcha. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
9 win streak, 100%. Triple S. There's no shop at the end of this, though. That's what's funny. Needs at least 100 for the next layout. Okay. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to spend them. I don't know anything. I don't know where to spend these. I don't know where to take. I don't know where to go. Activate 4-day demigods. I did 4, so I guess that's fine. Oh, nice. Event. Yeah, but they don't tell you where to go to spend these. That's something I need to find out. Or I've looked, but it didn't say. Well, you get them, but I think you take them to the simulator university. You take them into the store and spend them there. But see, that's a problem because these little tickets here, these tickets here were for the armor thing to get to use for the armor, the fuel vouchers. Yeah, the catalyst stagnant shadow thingy. They're the quick things, but they don't. Like I said, they don't tell you where to spend this stuff. So maybe some farming stuff somewhere or something. Use Iceland's skill overtone hum. Coral after dark tides to knock 5 enemies into the air. In a single battle, accumulate over 9,999,999 pilfer points with the talent records of the allied character Scyther. Um, get 2 more. I think they made Dahlia just too hard to get. I mean, I'm done. How many have I done so far? They made Dahlia a little bit hard to get, just a little bit. I don't know. It's one of those things, I guess. Okay. All right. I have. What do I got? So it doesn't tell you where to. Well, wait. I think I understand. Wait. Go here. Is it here? Sweet dreams and the Holy Grail. Wait a minute. Didn't I finish all of this? Oh, this is completed. Okay. The prelude, Herta Space Station, hasn't been finished yet. All of this is done. And Forius isn't exactly done per se. It's not over just yet. Um that's not finished. Though the all the chapters were really good though. So what do I have left? Herta Space Station is one I'm supposed to go do. That's just one of pure fiction. I haven't touched yet because I'm not sure about pure fiction. It is what it is, I guess. Um, the Dahlia. Do I? I wonder if you use the tickets to start quick farming of catalyst butter preservation. Wealthy 5. Yeah, cancel that out. That eats up the. It's not that he doesn't have it. That's not it. What is this? Yes, that would do it, wouldn't it? Ah. But they got these. Now you can use these here. Okay, cool. They need to find somewhere to use those deep ones, though. I don't know. It's just complex. Figure out how to use those deep ones, because if you use those deep ones, is it possibly for the currency wars or the divergent universe? Yeah, it's an interesting question there. Alright. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. This was fun. I enjoyed catching up on those. 'Cause those were worth catching up on. You know, 'cause this was some stuff that needed to be caught up on, and this is just one of them. I mean, then there's the update coming up for I don't even know when the update patch for Withering Waves is, because I think that's just wild. Um, I do have that. Um, and of course, Back in Business, which to say Back in Business is one of the ones I'm supposed to be finishing up, or it's kind of hard. Let's see. Yeah, that's the reason why this one's lit up, is because I hadn't figured out. I've probably got to go to Divergent Universe or something to get the. You gotta go to the store to use, because it doesn't say it has a store. I can't use these, and as a matter of fact, yeah. See, I can't made the thing, but I'm gonna have to go into. And I do want to look into that. Because I'm curious about that. Not here, not here now. Well, wait a minute, hang on. Okay, I was thinking, wait a minute, I ain't got but.
Nice.
So I want to look into that, but I don't actually want I do want the simulated universe, but uh, uh recognized model. I got a lot of stuff that I need to finish on this thing. It's not easy to do. Um, 'Cause like I said, berserker mode is not a good thing. If I go in from here, let me see something real quick. Nope, this isn't where I need to be. Fortress difficulty is just another level of brutal.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, you can't use anything unless it's specifically um and that's what I'm upset about. You can't use anything unless it's inside the simulated universe. And I beat the last one. Yes, I did. I did. And you can't use the store. So annoying. Yeah, anyway,
It's still early. Where to now?
another day in peaceful Akama. Ray, you're here. Are you ready for the Chimera World Tournament? What? Little Gray's abilities, they surely get a high ranking. But Lady Tribby isn't someone to be messed with either. What? You must be quite familiar with Little Chimera by now. In Emporius, there's a long-standing tradition of arranging battles for chimeras, and those who command them are known as chimera tamers. Trainers. I say tamers. This world tournament is where chimera trainers compete against each other. Although it's a competition, no chimeras will be harmed. Don't worry, little Gray, everyone knows their boundaries. Also, so chimeras are not getting enough work, huh? All work and no play makes even the smartest chimera dull. Why don't you give them a nice long break? Combat is part of their job too, little Gray. I think it's I think of it as a team building. This kind of team building. All the little chimeras from the Garden of Life will participate in this tournament. You'll get to see many familiar faces there, Gray. How do I enter the tournament? Don't worry, we've already arrangements for you, Gray. Attention, class. Lady Tribby will now explain everything to you, so pay close attention. Well, it all started at the finals of the last Chimera World Tournament. Back then, I faced off against Little Imperator in the grand finals. Let me help you review the battle situation. Council battle, Trippy's Chimera squad was finally defeated. It was a match that had all of Wakama watching, and I was there to witness. In the end, the great Imperator won by a narrow margin. Little Imperator, that's so unfair. That ability is way too overpowered. But hey, after hearing all this, Little Gray, you must be getting it now, right? The Chimera World Tournament is a tournament where trainers compete against each other with their chimeras. There is a total of 13 contestants, and with Little Gray joining as a special guest, that makes 14. Excuse me. Mm. Lady Trivia and I will be there too, with all your friends, Gray. So don't be nervous. Just think of it as a game with everyone. Also, considering you don't have your own Chimera, we discussed and decided Little Gray can use any player's lineup to compete. In other words, you you have complete freedom. I'll explain more complex rules during the actual matches. Lady Trivy, let's begin now. All right, Little Gray, join us and become a Chimera trainer. This is the store you can recruit chimeras here, Little Gray. Recruiting a chimera costs coins. Leaving the store, remaining gold coins will be cleared. Little Gray should try to spend them all. Try clicking on the chimera in the store. When this unit takes damage, a random ally attack increases by 1. About the recruiting. How many do I need? Okay. Well, all set. Let's get this showdown started. I only got 3. Chimeras have 2 key stats, attack and HP, which are crucial in battle. Click on the little chimera to see its abilities. You take damage, swaps position with the companion one tile behind it, and its attack increases. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Ugh. This shows how many opponents we've beaten. Beat 4 opponents to win. These are your HP. You'll lose 1 HP when you lose a match. There's a familiar title, Chimera, in the store, Gray. Let's pick this absentee freak first. When the XP bar is full, your Chimera will level up. Uh, Hang on. Can I name them? Like, we'll just give them a name. This is so silly. I want to name them. Hang on. Well, I spent it, I guess. It's all good, yeah. You, I can't do anything with the. Well, hang on. Can't refresh. Hmm. What if I put you here? Let's see. Go. I can't do anything with the coins. Leave me alone. The hell can I do with the coins? Nothing. Click on the Chimera trainer to check their abilities. Click here to toggle between auto and manual battling. When the allied Chimera swaps position for the first time each turn, Tribby summons stars to increase the allied Chimera. Let's attack by 1. Okay. Start sneak attack. Okay. Wait a minute. Where'd the one that was up front go? You know what? Whatever. Uh-uh. The little guy screamed, and I don't know what happened after that. It's not fun. Okay, whatever. Hold on. Items have appeared in the store. Increase one Chimera's HP by 2. Okay. Um, how much do I have? Well, I have. Wait a minute. How much? How much do I have? 5, 5, 4, 4 attack of 4. I mean, there's an attack of 2 and 3, and then there's 1 and 3. Um, I could add. I could add one more. The lowest HP. About you, what do you do? Okay. I mean, one here has a 2 and 4. This one has 1 and 3. This one has 4 and 4, which should be up front. Okay. Oh well. It's a 1 and 5. It's just gonna be 1, and then there's 3. There's nothing I can do with it, so might as well just wait. Might as well just keep going. They'll clear it out anyway. Good grief! Hang on. Attack by 1. Okay. You know. Bam. Stronger. Mm. That one's gone. Okay. Now the last one has 7 hit points. Mm. And he's gone. This is a big guy has 7 freaking hit points and he's buffed. Mm. And then, there we go. What the hell does that do? When the companion's attack swaps positions with the companion one pile ahead, its attack increases by 1 and its HP increases by wait. This is the lock button. Lock items won't be refreshed. Okay. Well, hang on. Companion attacks. Swap positions with the companion one. Companion one tile ahead of its attack. What? Wait, what? Wait a minute. He becomes a 2 something. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. What? Does this upgrade trigger a level up reward? When you level up any Chimera to level 2, you'll get a chance to choose one powerful Chimera to purchase out of 2. Well, I don't have anybody else. Uh okay. Well, hang on. What does he do? Swap positions with the companion. One tile ahead. Its attack increases by 1 and its HP increases by 1. So it becomes a 3/6. So how about hang on. What if I do this? Put you here. No, I'm not selling you. Leave me alone. No. No. I need to lock that in place. Lock that in and then lock you in. And just for the lock you in too. And so now showdown. Wow, this is gonna look ugly. Mm. He was already gone, so I'm glad they hit him twice. Which increased, damn. Hmm. have much hit points left after that. What? He took out my newest one. Oh well. They both took each other out. Dang. Dang it. Well, we both got 2 left, but that's not good. He got 1. And he's gone. Oh, well. Bronze. What's the ticket for? You've learned the battle rules so quickly, Gray. You really are talented. Your Lady Tribby did a great job too, but that was just the tutorial. The real match is about to begin. I watched your recent battle. Not bad. You're indeed a formidable opponent. HKS? What? I've told you many times. Don't throw that word around carelessly. These personal chimera. Not only is it fierce in combat, but it's also quite accomplished in the ancient Kremnos language. Prenebis can also can help me take care of patients, and they're such quick learners. I can also help Cine unite the team members and secure victory in the match. Personal Chimera is it's a very special chimera trained by each trainer with a highly distinctive appearance. The similarity phenomenon still hasn't found a proper explanation. Let's just say the blessing of Circe is quite mysterious, isn't it? So little Ika's gonna lose her job. What are you thinking? Little Ika is a mighty winged horse, a child of the sky. There's no competition between her and little Chimera. Our candid apple is super cute too. Gray has already seen them. Uh, I don't get my own Chimera. Maybe you make a few more wishes under the garden tree. Your little Chimera will fall right down in front of it. Just kidding. These little ones are Circe's blessing. Once you spend more time bonding with them, they might just show up in front of you on their own. Then come challenge me fair and square. The contestants are almost here, and the tournament's about to begin. Next time we meet, We'll be rivals, little gray. Let's go. The registration is not far from here. I'll take little gray there. Bishop, start. What? They still have that too, huh? Nice. My favorite special guest has arrived. Are you ready to compete? Uh, since this is your first time competing, we've specially arranged several relatively easy matches to help you get familiar with the battle rules and determine your initial rank. The Chimera World Tournament is about to begin. What strategy are you going to use this time? Next up, it's time for the official placement matches. The placement matches will be tougher, so you better be prepared, little gray. Keep competing and strive to become a Chimera Master. Wait, have limited time awards. The Gold Tycoon and the Combat Master.
Little Chimera! Be a good kid
All
and
Chimera
open the
Cheros are
door.
listed here. In battle, after allied Chimera swap positions for the first time, Tribby will increase the all allied Chimera's attack. Select select one to fight alongside you. This is a special competition invitation ticket. You can use it to invite other trainers to participate in the competition. Select a Chimera trainer and let's start the battle.
Cheer for me, Gray. I want both the money and the Chimera.
Don't worry. I will defend this honor.
Listen. The fish are blowing bubbles.
Bubbles. Chimeras that are summoned gain bonus attack. Gurgling fish shoot bubbles at enemy. Based on the number of summoned chimeras. Wait, what does hers do? Hang on.
I want both the money and the Chimera.
Gold coins are carried over between cycles, and you'll get bonus gold coins when they carry over. During matches, Master Cat Thief will steal an opponent's chimera. is that?
Cheer for me, Grady.
The store feature will feature chimeras from Hyacinth's Royal Guard, and they possess stronger stats. When a member of the Hyacinth's Royal Guard joins the team, Crenebus will boost the stats of all Royal Guard members. What does his do?
Don't worry. I will defend this honor.
During matches, Dong Hung grants all allied chimeras damage reduction. After a certain number of turns, Toasty Dragon will receive a massive stat boost. That's if he lives long enough. Here, let's get Dong Hung. Toasty Dragon. My exclusive Chimera has joined the team. Toasty Dragon has rather powerful abilities. Make good use of them. The strongest Toasty Dragon in the team increases its attack by a value equal to 50% of its current HP. Wait. Wait, am I marking an empty space? Okay. What does this do? Increase a random stat of one Chimera by 3. Well, I gotta put up a lineup, so I kind of need 2 of them, don't I? Damn. Okay. No, wait. Let's put you here. Well, let's put you here, because I'm gonna buy you, and then I'm gonna put you back behind that dude, and then I'm gonna. I only got 1 point left. I can't get this, but I can lock it in place. Go to the showdown. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. You can actively activate speed boost function here. Okay. Got him. Well, how about if I move you? Well, I should have put him up front then. Damn. Got him. Oh, he died. Yeah. Not happening. And gone. You ain't got but two hit points left versus the dude with 8, but he does 5 damage. Woo! 11, 12. To be remembered. Okay, now. I'm working on it. Left me with 1. Until I figure out what I want to do. That's the team. Okay. Mm. Mm. Who did he hit? Who did he hit with that? 7. 3. 8. Everything's just gonna die when they find. Oh, he's gone. He had one that healed. That'd be broken. All right. 13. 14. Good grief. Uh, 9. He could very well stomp dude. I mean, he could hit him and they'll take each other out, actually. What's going to happen? That's fine though. 16 points of damage. He's up to 10. Oh, wait. 11. Good grief. 15. 12. Ow. Damage. equipment has appeared in the store. Every Chimera can have one piece of equipment, and their equipment can be changed. God darn it! When selling a Chimera, its equipment will disappear. You can, Gray. You have to think carefully before purchasing equipment. Increases a wearer's attack by 3. What's this one? Each time the wearer enters the store, allies gain 1 gold coin. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I had this thought process already made out. So so not something with 1 hit point. Heck no. By 1. Okay. For every 5 HP this unit has, at the start of combat, upon being knocked down, summons 1 level 1 Old Honest with a minimum summon of 1. When this unit attacks, there's a 30% chance to cause the attack target attack to reduce by 1, a minimum of 1. Well, wait, what's this? Hang on. Okay. When a companion is knocked down, this unit departs from the field and restores the companion to 3 HP. Wait, what? I mean, I did say something about healers, didn't I? All right, we'll run it. So what I want to do is up 1 in level, right? Well, okay, since I can't think of anything currently. Was a 4-6. Okay, I guess that'll work. That'll work. Yes. I mean, I would put her up front, but they deck her up so well. That'll work. Yes. Mm. You lost one. Got him. Okay. They can't sneak attack now, at least I don't think. Well. Got him. And he got him a victory to be remembered. All right. Why is he glowing? Oh. He has more hit points now. You know, I could play around with this. I got about 8 points left, so when a wearer is knocked down, rejoins the battle with 5 HP, effective one time per battle. And what's this? Increase attack by 1 and HP by 1 for 2 random chimeras. I have enough for both. Okay, cool. Um, and 3-3. Did he just? Oh well, I don't know. Hmm. Nice. Oh, they have damage mitigation too. Kind of help. Mm. Well, he's about to go. Nice. at 8. 14. 15. Get off the board. Got him. Had 1 hit point. To be remembered. Okay. I can grab this. Oh, nice. A ruthless demon. When this unit takes damage, summons one level 1 pressure monster, which can be triggered up to 3 times per battle. When a companion is knocked down, if this unit's HP is higher than 8, which it is, it loses 8 HP and causes that companion's HP to increase by 4. That's a nice little trick. Okay, so I've got 8. What did piggy bank do? 2 gold coins to increase attack by 1 and HP by 1. You know, well, hang on. Here, let's give me that. Give me the demon. Ruthless demon. When this unit takes damage, reduce damage taken by 1 down to 1 and has a 30% chance to restore 1 HP. Oh, it replaces the weapon. Ah, damn it. I didn't want to do that. So now okay, fine. Let's go ahead and do that, and then I've got 10 HP, so I place the goddamn. So I did that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 4. Well, 1, 2, 3. I've got 5. I've got 5. I'm good. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Those things in the back are just bad. They're they hit hard too. Two, 15. That's how you do it. Well, how many points? How much do I need? I need to fill this up, right? I wasn't happy about losing that one piece, but that's fine. What did that do? What is this? Increases attack by 3 and HP by 3 for 1 Chimera. I can't remember. Well, what is this? When the companion one tile ahead is attacked, cause its HP to increase by 1, and has a 30% chance for its attack to increase by 1. Well, I found out that that candle doesn't work on something that takes its own self out of the battle, so that was pointless. Um, when this unit attacks, performs a follow-up attack equal to 20% attack against the random opponent. When this unit performs a follow-up attack, gain a 30% chance to launch one follow-up attack equal 20%. Uh, okay. So, I mean, I have a 12 points. I got a dude that can keep him up for a minute. So if I just replace this with this, or I don't have to replace that with that. So that took care of that problem quick. What does this do? Um, I forgot what you did. What did you do? But this one, shoot. So if I did tell you, well, what do you do? Opponent, when this unit performs a follow-up attack, gains 30% chance to launch one additional follow-up attack equal to 20% against a random opponent. The workaholic. Now what do you do? Turn causes an opponent's tile attack increase by 2. Okay. But I'm working on it. Hang on. So you increase attack by 2. Okay. So if I want him standing for a little while, I don't want him down. I actually want him standing. So I want him standing. So if because he's my, I mean, I hadn't had a chance to actually use the ruthless demon, but I want him in the match just in case. Right, but there's not a lot I can do with. I can't do that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can do that. That'll leave me with 4. Okay. Hold tight. Mm-mm-mm. How many does he have? Wait, I don't even know what he's got going on. It's a lot. HP should have just went poof. Well, it'll go poof this time. Who's healing him? Well, that's annoying. Okay. Mm. Will simply disappear. How? What the frig? Who's healing them? What the? You'll vanish into the void now. I need 3 points of damage. Mm. 25 points of damage. Mm. Back by 2. Ugh. Damage. What does this do? When the mayor takes damage for the first time, move to the back of the team and increase HP by 5. Well, I'm still thinking that the mm, I have 12 points. I don't know. I don't know what was healing them. Okay. That's who I wanted. This is who I wanted right here. This dude. Maker King. Okay. That's the dude I wanted right there. He's not, he doesn't have a lot of hit points, but and well, okay. If we get something special, if okay, now I'm not worried about the rest. I'm worried about go. This isn't fun, but this is. I'm doing this for a reason. Mm. 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 That worked out. Okay. It's not exciting, but there's achievement points for it. So, mm. What is this? Increase a random stat of one chimera by 3. What are you? Follow-up attack dealing 1 damage to all opponents. I know the torch is important. At the start of battle, summons 3 level 1 Suffer Maxers. What do those do? Might as well hold Honest in here anyway. I don't know. I am just trying to get the achievements. I've got 8 left, and there's not a lot I can do. I mean, I put the scroll on him, increased his HP. Hmm. Maybe we'll see what that turns out to be. This is the summon queue. Summon chimeras will be displayed here for joint combat. The summon chimera will be displayed in the summon queue before joining combat. Well, maybe I should have picked that up. Dang. Uh, should there be a summon chimera in this? All right. Damn it. Didn't expect that. Back by 2. 21. Well, this is going to last really quickly. It's not going to be well. Increase attack by 2. Grand Slam. Nice. I didn't spend 100 gold. I'm two coins short of that. So 120. was pretty cool though. It looks silly. It looks silly, but I assure you, there were points to be earned, and there's still points to be earned. Some of the events aren't all that um amazing, if that makes sense. Just during a single Christ of the Wu championship. Earned me well over what 600. So what is that? 4? That's not bad. That wasn't too bad. That was actually I knew that last part, so I did the other ones. I did the other ones before I did the because I knew that last part was going to be a little bit dull, just a little bit dull, not a whole lot of dull. It's a little bit dull, so I knew that was going to happen. Let me see. Hang on. Have anything else I need to do? Now I'm assuming what other missions do I have? I do have. Let me back again. Nice. So there's a lot of stuff that there's a lot of stuff in that particular um thing that still needs to be done. It's a little bit of a short. Excuse me. It's a little bit of a shorter stream than it normally would be. Um, the whole I don't Christmas thing. I'll do something for Christmas. I think that the new content that's coming out for Withering Waves. I'm looking on that. Plus, there's some World of Warcraft stuff that I want to do as well. Hang on. Anyway, there's some other stuff I wanted to do as well, but I was this was a little duller than normal. It's fine. Um, I'm gonna check on Within Waves when I get off stream, so I'm gonna see what that's gonna be looking like as well. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna end it here. My stopping point is here, so I want to get off all the stuff that competition, and then do the pulls and all that stuff there. That's all the free to play stuff. But y'all have a good one. Enjoy however y'all want to enjoy this day. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down here. May do something later on. Maybe something later on tonight. But I am gonna check on Withering Waves because it's just I need to look into that and to see what is new on the horizon on that one. I still probably still have some storylines to catch up with because I'm a little bit behind because of I've got other games I'm playing as well. So just keep that in mind. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for hanging out for the last hours, few hours, 6 hours, and a half ish, or something like that. But y'all have a good one. Have a happy holiday, maybe a good and even a better New Year. So, but as always, I will see you next time.